So I'll just say that again, shall I? Sorry, I kicked the camera. Thank you so much to my callers. I just had to run out. It's gone back to Carly. Why has it gone back to Carly? I am Indigo's Oracle, guys. I'm Indigo's Oracle. It did work, but it's no longer working. So we'll go back to the board. And my number is 7022. So thank you for waiting for me, folks. I'm sorry I was a moment late to you. I don't know why it's gone back to Carly, but who knows? Who knows? Carly, unfortunately, is unable to be with you today, so I am here instead. Nice to be here. Sun is shining. I'm feeling so much better. I felt absolutely horrendous last night. But yeah, that is later on in life, ladies, isn't it? Anyway, I've got a phone call. Got to speak to them. See you soon. Hello everyone, good afternoon. Welcome to Psychic Today. I'm your host, Indigo's Oracle. They've got it fixed again. What is going on? What is going on? So unfortunately, lovely Carly couldn't be with you this afternoon, so I'm stepping in. But hopefully, I'm just as pretty a face. Hopefully, fingers crossed. No, I'm pulling your leg. I'm messing about. But sorry, Carly, I hope you feel better soon. We've got Maisie Star available on 4738. We've got Vicky available on 4522. We've got Alison W available on 7160. Claire D is available on 7294. Alexander is available on 6137. Marcus Star, hello Marcus. Thank you for your support, by the way, mate. He's available on 6652, and we got a brand new reader, Frida, and she is, or Frida, maybe, is Frida. That's not Frida, is it? Frida. Check, let me know, please, darling. I wish they'd give us phonetics. I don't like getting names wrong. It's like a bugbear of mine. But anyway, her number is 7296. Please do give her a chance. Sophia Angelini is engaged at the moment. She's 6921. And if you do want to phone me, I'm Indigo's Oracle. I'm your host for the next short while till 2 o'clock. And my number is 7022. Please don't hesitate to give me a call. Thank you. There you go. There you go. There's my details. It's so good, isn't it? And you felt like I had such terrible migraine last night, and our manager phoned up this morning and I was, have I missed a shift? Because I thought I just slept all the way through. I've been sleeping so much. I don't know whether everyone's got this. Like, since we had that 7/7 portal, my sleep has been bonkers. Absolute bonkers. And I just feel there's such major physical earth shifts going on. I really do. So I'll be interested to see what's going to happen next. So we do have Nigel taking over at 2 o'clock. Nigel's a wonderful, lovely person and reader. You'll really enjoy his show. He does a lot of mediumship as well as psychic. Myself, I'm Indigo's Oracle. I work as a psychic and medium with magic and manifestation. Now, I put magic and manifestation together. Anisha is available, guys, 4789. She is available right now. I put magic and manifestation together because they go hand in hand. So if you understand, like, let's see. How can I word it? So with your magic, you want to have change in your world for your relationship, for instance. You can manifest that or you can magic it, but it overlaps, because magic is the belief in something external. So is manifestation. But manifestation is more than a belief in something external. It's a belief in you are worthy of it. So it does overlap, but I do keep them separate because some people like to work with magic. Excuse me, sorry. And some people like to work with manifestation because manifestation is more of a everyday term. Magic is more of a pagan or witchy term. But I can help you with any of those. Also, I do psychic development. I am a psychic development teacher. Let's have a little look and see who we've got available for your calls today. Let's have a little look at yous. Look at yous. I might be able to turn my fan off for a minute. Sorry if the noise is noisy. I will listen to it later and double check. I might need to move my microphone, but I'm getting very, very hot this week. Very, very hot. All right, I've never met Richard. Let's meet Richard. So Richard JD, are you here? Let me just double check you're still here. No, he's run away. He's not here anymore. No point in introducing someone we haven't met. Claire D. Where's Claire D? Claire D is a new reader. Welcome to the Psychic Today family. Hello, my darling. Let's have a little look at you, shall we? So Claire D's pin is 7294. Her skills are angel cards, aura readings, chakra balance, clairaudience, clairsentience, clairvoyance, crystals, dream analysis, medium, natural psychic, past lives. There's not many of us do past lives, so take a note of Claire D. Pendulum, psychic development, Reiki, and spiritual healing. I don't know if Heather's still on here because I had an amazing past life experience with her once. That was very interesting. About Claire D. I am Claire. Hi, I'm Claire, and I'm a natural born spiritual medium and spiritual healer. I have been aware of my psychic senses since I was a child. My mum was also a medium and regularly used to practice spiritual healing and meditation with me whilst I was growing up. Watch the space with my daughter, I tell you. Little starseed, she's something else. She's something else. Our lovely psychic children, aren't they great? I use my skills to communicate with guides and also your higher self through the senses of clairaudience, the ability to hear, clairsentience, the ability to feel, clairvoyance, the ability to see, and claircognience, the ability to know. These abilities help to provide you with guidance in all areas of life. I have been reading for clients for many years, whilst also teaching others to meditate and connect with them, with guides themselves. I'm not a specular and can only tell you what the guides tell me. Speculator, that's the word. I'm not a speculator and can only tell you what the guides tell me. However, they are always with us. They know us sometimes better than we know ourselves and will always provide guidance for our highest good to help us through our life plans. I'm also a fully qualified Reiki master and spiritual healer. I work for you for the highest good and offer guidance with purity and love always. Thank you for reading, and I look forward to connecting with you and supporting you on your journey through life. Love and blessings, Claire. It's lovely, isn't it? That's lovely. Thank you so much for being part of the Psychic Today family. Brand new reader. She's only been with us since June, so she's a new reader. Do check her out. Lots and lots of testimonials already. Claire D, you've been doing well. You've been working hard, my love. Thank you for being part of our team. So if you're wondering who on earth this person is on the screen, I'm Indigo's Oracle. It says it on my name, on my necklace. And I'm 7022. I work as a psychic, a medium, and with magic and manifestation. I can also help you with psychic development. I'll give you a little bit of a lowdown. I'm not going to read my bio, but my skills are animal communication, clairaudience, which is clear seeing, clairsentience, clear feeling, clairaudience, sorry, is clear hearing, brain, clear hearing. Good job I channel, isn't it? Don't worry, if you phone me, I channel. It will make sense. Animal communication, clairaudience, clear hearing, clairsentience, clear feeling, clairvoyance, clear seeing, counsellor as in advice, someone who I can give you some advice, more of a shamanic side of things than a counsellor as in the career. I think that's where I can word it, but more of a shamanic understanding. Crystals, dream analysis, life coaching, again working with various systems and things I know. Medium, connecting to the spirit world for you. Natural psychic, I've always had it. I have tuned into it and understood it better, and as I was saying to an audience member earlier, it's really important as a natural empath that you figure out how to control it, otherwise it will control you, because we are so sensitive. But when you've done the work, and I talk about work, it really is work of meditation and really understanding your own energy, then you can take yourself out of that feeling. And I only open up when I work. When I don't work, you know, I'm just mum, I'm just wife, I'm just a friend. I'm not someone who's walking around open to spirit all the time. Pendulum, psychic development, psychometry, and tarot cards. Yeah. I also use my own deck. So that's a little bit of an older bio, but this is my own deck. I have created them myself. So if you see them and think, what on earth are they about? They are here to remind you the magic is within. It certainly is. But that's my divination deck. So if you're wondering what I'm using, that's what I'm using. There are some videos, I think they're on YouTube with me explaining it a little bit better. And you can also find other clips on TikTok, Facebook, Pinterest, and Instagram. So please do follow the Psychic Today family on those places. Just look up at Psychic Today. You will find us. You will find us. You will also find content. Nigel, who's coming on in a moment, you will find content from him, from Heather. I'm trying to think who else has done it. Maybe Carly. Definitely. No, Carly definitely has done it. Raphael. I'm trying to think who's on there. Sophia Angelini may have done a video, I seem to remember. Christian Martin, John Healy. Oh, who? I'm going to have a look through names because I can't quite remember who it is. Oh, we got a text message come through. Just caught me in time. Oh no, got a phone call. We'll see. Sorry.
Yeah, thank you. Bye-bye. Hello there. Sorry, I'm just on the phone to the tech guys. Right. The reason why it keeps freezing like that, they're having some updates on the system. So we're having to, our tech guys are just having to do it manually at this present moment in time. So we're having to call them up. So I'm just like, yeah, you're live now. Great, thank you. Bye, bye, bye. Okay, great, bye, bye. Yeah, like that. Cheers. Right, anyway, hello. Anyway, guys, thank you for doing that, for getting me live. It's really important. I do appreciate it. Our tech guys do work very, very hard. I have to say, they really, really do. Right, because there's a lot going on. And by the way, we are going back on Sky TV. Yes, in fact, today at 5 p.m, I do believe we're back on Sky again. However, there's no sound because we don't have a production team. So the psychics who come on the show, we do everything ourselves. Yeah, we have to do that. It's a lot to do and do your readings at the same time. But we are going back on, temporarily back on Sky TV again, one of the shopping channels. I can't remember which channel it is. So we'll be back on live again at 5 p.m, but there's no sound on that. Okay, there's no sound. You want sound, join us on YouTube. Will there be sound later on at some point? Maybe if we get... Oh. Hello, I hope you can see me because my Skype has just gone funny. I'm hoping I'm still live. For some reason, all my stuff that we use... Right, hello, I think you can still see me. Right, I think you can. Okay, more technical problems. I don't know what's going on. Right, I'm just going to dial back in. I think you can see me. This is very strange. It's saying I'm unavailable. Yeah, I am actually logged on. Right, I'm just going to carry on then. I can see myself on the live stream, but my thing is, right, that is the weirdest thing. Yeah, right, there we go. Right. Technical issues. Right, let's do this. Like I said, we are going to be live at 5 p.m. back on Sky, one of the shopping channels, and I can't remember the pin, the number. Sky, I don't have Sky anyway. But like I said, that will be with no sound because we don't have a production team. We need a production team to monitor the content. You can't just broadcast it live on British TV. It has to be monitored by a separate production team. So maybe we might have that in the future and go back to doing it on YouTube and on Sky again. But we'll try and get out anyway. Right, until now and 4 p.m, you have me. Hello, I'm Nigel. I am one of your many, many psychics here on Psychic Today. Gonna go through your text messages, take your phone calls, tell you which psychics are free and available, and just keep you entertained this Thursday afternoon. Right, let's do the T's and C's. You do have to be over the age of 18 to use any of our services here on Psychic Today, and we cannot take any phone calls to do with health, finance, legal issues, or pregnancy. Apart from that, everything else is A-OK. Right. Let's have a little look. Let's see what beautiful, wonderful psychics we've got on bottom of the screen. They're scrolling along the bottom of your screen. These are current psychics who are free and available. Right now, you can have a one-to-one reading with Anistra, Peter Johnson, Alison W, Sophia Angelini, who we also got here, Alexander, Anne with an E, all currently free and available for you this beautiful, I'm going to say beautiful, Thursday afternoon. I got me washing out anyway. It's dry. It's the way it is. Thank you to everybody who sent in messages. I will be getting around to them soon. Right. There we go. Yeah. You know what? I'll get logged on now. I'll do that now and we'll start looking at some of these messages. We'll start rocking and rolling, shall we? Let's look like we mean business today. So just bear with me for a moment because I've got to log on, like I said. Production team. Right. Right, there we go, and sneeze. Right, now we're in business, because if I sneeze now we're in business. Right. Let's have a little look. Let's get a message or two done. Let's have a little look here. Who's first? This is from Robin Aries. Good afternoon, Robin Aries. I hope you are well. It says, Nigel, hello. Can I please have a love reading for the next few months? Thanks, love and light, Robin Aries. Robin, let me take a little look for you for the next few months. I'm just going to tune into you on a soul level. Give me a second, Robin. Who is this person? Someone's really coming forward in this reading when I'm tuning in. I'm tuning into my soul, blending with you, Robin. And I'm instantly being shown this person's almost like they're just coming straight out of a fog. That's how I'm being sent straight into your life. And I'm wanting to go to August. I'm just going to have a little look. I want to focus on August with you, Robin. August. With Robin. Dreaming, wishing. Hold on. Yeah, let me just redo that. Let me ask about your love life, because I think I just did it by mistake, by general. Love. You got to be very specific with things. Come on. There we go. So I've got my dexterity again not being great. Let's have a little look. Right, there we go. That's better. Yeah, okay. There is someone because again, I keep getting this image of this person walking into your life, and I originally wanted to go August, but my card's saying it may not quite be that. Okay, it may not be when this person kind of comes in, or when that love is really, really strong. Let me just put it out again to generally in the next few months, this summer, love for you, this kind of summer. Yet there is someone there. There is, because this is where you are now. Okay, you know, attachments, think about older people, think about older situations. You're also dreaming, wishing, wanting, which is also wonderful. Okay, but then there's the goddess of the moon. That's somebody getting what they want, or even getting a certain person what they want. Okay, it is going to happen. If it's not August, I would then probably go just to later summer, even borderline going into the autumn, okay, when love is actually there. Like I said, instantly when I tuned into my soul, I could see this person coming forward in your life. And it's either, again, what I could see, it's like an image of somebody or like a type of person you would like, and they're coming forward. Or it could even be a certain individual that you would like actually coming forward. I just couldn't see their face. I could see that, like just the outline of that person. They're showing me like a representation of that person coming into your life. You're definitely getting what you want at some point. Don't worry too much on the timings of it, okay? But you definitely seem to be getting what you want, Aries, okay? Bless you and thank you so much for your message. It's going to be a good time for you in love, I can tell you that. Lucky person, you. Right, you know what? I'm going to go straight to another one. Let's have a little look. Who is this? Let's have a look. This is from Laura. Good afternoon, Laura. It says, hey, Nigel, what's coming in for me? Please, lots of love, Laura. Okay, so what's coming in for me? So just a general for Laura. Let me tune into you. Just give me a second, Laura. It's really, I'm getting a lot of very vivid images today of very certain specific situations. I know you're asking for general, Laura, and I'm going to see a little general. Just when I tune into your soul and your energy, your soul is showing me a situation where you're walking. There seems to be something happening. You know when you get a big door, you know, like one of those big swing doors. Yeah, I don't know if it swings both ways or just one way, but it's like a big door like this, or you know, or one side of it opens or something, you know, and you're there and this other person's there, and there is connection with hands to hands accidentally, but tends to be quite nice at the same time, and nice beautiful conversations happening with this person. It's very brief, okay, but it's very tender and brief all at the same time. I'm going to be honest with you, that does seem to be shown, okay, with this person, a very brief tender moment, by some kind of doorway. At least I'll say that. Just generally what's coming up in your life, generally for you. There it is. Right, your cornucopia. You're in a very good place. Yeah, the Sun card. Again, basking in that sun, basking of, wow, this is a beautiful, wonderful moment, and that is a certain person showing you not his love at the moment, but the potential of it. Do you understand me? The potential of it, okay? Sometimes, I know it's hard, Laura, in life, just to kind of go, you know what, I've just got to trust it. Not to overthink about it, not to worry, because you are a worrier, Laura, okay? And just knowing that, you know what, my soul has got my back, spirits have got my back. And just allow it for certain moments. It's all about these small, tiny little moments over the next few months. Tiny little things that people you can either overthink or dismiss, but they're really important in a lot of positive ways. Again, it's like I'm opening a door, I'm touching something, and you know when someone's got to open it, you end up getting your hand by accident, and this guy's doing it, and boom, oh wow, that is nice. Yeah, and there's a couple of moments with this guy. Okay, wears very tight clothes or tight trousers. You know what? Sometimes you got to give what you get. You know, you really, really do. Okay. Thank you, Laura. I hope that helps you today. I'm just going to check I am actually online because my thing is telling me. Because my thing that we use to broadcast is telling me I'm not on live, but yet I've got my little light on telling me I'm, and yet I can see the live stream that I'm on. So maybe I am. Right now, free and available, you've got myself. Hello, I'm now logged in. My PIN number is 7088. I'm Nigel. I am a psychic medium. Okay. Who else we got free and available? Got quite a lot of psychics on calls. Next one is beautiful spiritual guy, Peter Johnson. I call Peter Johnson the psychic. Yeah. And then you got lovely Alison W. all the way in Lanzarote. How's things in Lanzarote, Alison? I always imagine Alison, you know, when she's not actually on the live stream, because Alison does do some of the live stream. When she's not on it, I just imagine her in her own little private swimming pool. Yeah, in a little rubby ducky thing. Yeah, with the phone there, just waiting for phone calls with pina colada there in London. Hello, you're through to Alison. I don't know why, she probably doesn't, but I just got that image, and I don't want to give up because it's a beautiful image. Anyway, right, moving on. We'll talk about another spiritual guy, Alexander. Free and available, medium, psychic, 6137. Then you've got Anne with an E. Has it been a few months, maybe a year? I'm not quite sure. Anne, when did you start with us? Not that long ago, was it, Anne? When you actually started with us. Very popular lady though. Been on with us maybe a half a year, something like that, as Anne. 7271. And then you've got Frida, who is quite new. It's so new that I can't quite remember how you're working, Frida. So let me have a little nosy at your profile. If you don't mind, Frida, let me have a little look at you. Let me have a peruse over your stuff. There we go. Right, let's have a little look. Frida. There you go. There's Frida. She's a natural psychic empath with up to 5 years experience. She uses tarot, oracle cards, mainly. I'm trying to do it that quick. I need to slow myself down. She uses oracle cards mainly, and also has access to crystals, pendulums, for certain questions. So that's how she kind of really works. She likes to do love, relationships, work, or general. She likes to bring you peace of mind, which is important. It is important to bring peace of mind as well. Okay. Lovely lady, actually, is Frida. Pin number 7296. Like I said, she's new to psychic today. Not been with us for that long. Okay. Right. Let's have a little look. Who else we got here? I think that's it at the moment. So you've got quite a lot of choice. Today's feature psychic will start at 3 p.m, by the way. Okay, today's feature psychic will start at 3 p.m. I think Cloud D is now free and available. I think she was on a phone call before, but Cloud D is now free and available. I don't know much about Cloud D as well, so in a little while I will have a little look at Cloud D's profile. Cloud D, free and available, 7294. If you want to get interactive with the show, please remember you can send us, or even me, or even the show, a message via the Psychic Today companion app. It's free to download, it's free to create an account, and that's it. You don't have to do anything else if you didn't want to. You can have a little look on there, watch the show from there, have a look at all the psychics, get notifications when your favourite psychic's logged on, and do so much from there. However, if you, like I say, however, but makes no difference. If you want to get involved in this show, if you want to send a message into the show, you do need to top up, and that will cost you £1 per message, okay? If you top up £5 or more via the Psychic Today companion app, you do get one free message into the show per day. And the best thing the best thing at all, is that right? The best thing about the Psychic Today companion app is that you can get a one-to-one psychic reading with any of these beautiful psychics you see on your screen right now. Just top up, use a little sliding scale if you want to, or just get one of our prepaid bundles, and that's it. You're off and running. Straight from, don't need anything else. Is the app, and you can use the app almost anywhere in the world. Okay, almost anywhere in the world. If you're in the UK, of course, you can use the app. And you can also use our phone numbers as well. The best phone number to keep or to write down is the 87777 mobile number, because that you can send a text message. If you don't want to use the app, you can send me a text message at 87777. Text message do cost £1.50 per message plus your network standard rate. Like I said, it's £1.50 on the app. It's only £1 and no other charges, okay? However, if you still want to use the good old-fashioned text message number, it is the 87777. Please make sure you put the word TV, leave a space, and send your message in to me. And also that number, you can call that number from your mobile phone. You will be charged £1.50 per minute, and after a few seconds of T's and C's, you can get a one-to-one live psychic reading stuff from your mobile phone. As easy as that. Don't need a debit card or credit card because it comes straight off your mobile phone bill, okay? You do have to be over the age of 18 and have permission from the bill payer. 87777, £1.50 per minute, and you're up and running. Simple as that. So for you in the UK, you've got two great choices. You've got the 87777 number, or you've got the app. And like I said, the app can use anywhere in the world. I get phone calls from Psychic Today from people in America, Canada, Australia, New Zealand. I got a couple of ladies in France, Belgium, Germany. A couple of people also in South Africa as well who use the app. So, you know, and Ireland as well. Got quite a few people in there. So the app is absolutely wonderful. Okay. Right. There we go. We're up to date. I'm just going to turn my light down a little bit. It's shining right in my eyes today. I think it's quite bright as well. There we go. Right. Let's have a look at some more messages. Let's do this. Right. We have got Cancerian Empress. Hello, Cancerian Empress. It says, hi, Nigel. Hello. Can I have a work reading? I'm curious if any opportunities or offers come soon. Cancerian Empress. Remember, if you want offers, you want opportunities, you got to be in the right place, the right mind, and have the right action to bring anything through. I just wanted to say that. Let me just tune into you, Cancerian Empress. I don't feel anything just round the corner. I'm going to be honest. When I'm tuning in, I can't see anything just round the corner. I can't, because I'm clairsentient, clairvoyant, so I either feel it or I see it. And I can't do neither at the moment. So let me have a little look a little bit broader for the rest of this year. Let's see where we're going to go. Offers. Any opportunities up? Yeah, I want to say that. What I would do when I would just look in maybe rest of this month, trying to feel into August, September. I couldn't quite get anything then, but if we probably go later on in the year, there you go. There's a woman holding the coin. That is the money. Okay, can't talk about money, but at least we can say, you know, it's the job, because that's what we do jobs for, is to make money, don't we? And there's the angel of balance. It means, you know what, I like it. I've got good people around me. I feel like I'm actually valued, which is the big thing. I'm contributing rather than just being a simple cog in the wheel, and that's the contract. That's the contract card, signing a contract on the dotted line, something that you've got to be into. Can I say not for all of your life, not for the rest of your life, but this is definitely for the next couple of years, okay? So it is coming in at some point this year. Let me just try and finalise when that would come in. Let me do that again. Is it this year? Let me have a little look. Yeah, okay, that's better. 9, 10, 11. So we would be going towards the end of the year, like November time. Okay. Thank you for your message, Cancerian Empress. Right, can I say Alison Cheryl is now free and available? She was on a call before. She is now free. Lovely ladies, Alison. Great psychic, great natural psychic. Medium as well. That's why I love her, because, you know, I love anybody who spends time learning and tuning into the spirit world. And she's also an animal communicator as well. Her PIN number is 4756. She's also joined by the wonderful, who has got Peter Johnson, Alison W, Claire D, Alexander, Anne, Frida, and myself, all currently free and available for you this Thursday afternoon. Okay. Right, let's have a little look at this message. Right, I've got this message here. It's got muggled up because I think this is what happens, you see. This message, I think, got sent into Indigo Oracle, and I didn't say thank you to Indigo Oracle before, but Indigo, thank you so much for the show before. Right, and I think, hey, she sent that message in, but it's got mixed up with my messages, you see, because people sometimes have to say we send the messages in too early, and because we have to go through the messages ourselves, you send messages in too early, then someone else sends a message for that psychic in the time, it gets lost and gets confused in the messages. I get it. Can I just say, please don't send your messages in too early for other psychics, okay? It does mess up the psychics who's on there working, otherwise they don't get messages like this. Because I saw her a little bit in the show, she was talking, she explaining things, then she got a phone call, and I don't think she saw your message straight away. And it's not your fault, Hayes, it's because other messages, all the messages I were reading, the ones that came quite some time ago before I started. So yeah, just don't send your messages in too early, because we have a lot to do. Bless you. Oh, thank you so much. Okay, otherwise you get messages mixed up. So therefore Indigo Oracle couldn't do this message. So H, if you don't mind, I'm going to do it for you. Okay, it says, love a reading please for me, and I think you asked me this the other day, for S. How's he feeling about me, and when do you see next contact and face to face? Hoping things will get better and start to move forward. Like I say yesterday, I don't think the energy's changed that much. S needs to go through their things in their life. Okay, it's to me really just putting this to one side at the moment until S sorts things out. Let me see how S is exactly feeling about you today. Let me have a little look at that at the moment. S, how are you feeling towards D? S, how are you feeling towards D? Yeah, I mean, there's thinking cards and dreaming cards. Yeah, that's actually not a bad thing, because they're thinking about you, they're thinking about this situation. There is a lot of anxiety in it though, because that is the anxiety card, as in when they're thinking about it, it is a lot of worry, not quite sure how to go forward, not quite sure about things, but part of them would like a relationship with you. There's a part of them dreaming how it would go, how it kind of would be, but at the moment there's a lot of restrictions around S actually coming forward. They're putting other priorities first in their life for now. That's why it's not going to be moving quickly. Okay, it's going to be quite some time before things start to move forward or improve. You know, and I'm not talking days or weeks. We could get into another couple of months before that actually happens. Contact, I want to talk about contact. I do, within the next week or 2 weeks, that kind of thing, contact. I wouldn't really get face to face, but I wouldn't rule that out. But because we get face to face doesn't mean things will automatically start moving forward. We'll get face to face, get contact, and then we'll step back again, and then we'll get more contact and face to face, and then we'll step back. Christian Martin has just joined us. 4541. He is now free and available. Let's have a little look. So it's Peter Johnson, Alison W, Alexander, and Frida as well, and so am I. This. Everyone will just suddenly get really, really busy. And it does happen. One gets a call, and everybody gets calls, and one person's free, and all of a sudden everyone's free. And it does kind of go around like that, okay? So I'm expecting a little bit of a flurry, a little bit more busy when we get round about 3 o'clock, okay? And then obviously, of course, we have our featured psychic of the day as well. Right, there we go. Let's have a look at some more messages. This is from L. Hello, L. It says, "Hi, Nigel. Do you see D and G wanting to review my work? Not sure whether to approach G. Thanks." So let's have a little look at G, because I've got 2 people here and I need to do people separately. Okay, L. Let me have a little look. Okay. I'm just reading your message to myself and just trying to really focus on it. Let's have a little look. I don't get much with G, but let me have a little look. Again, I'm going to do these 2 separate. D, I feel it, but not G. Let's see if you approach. What will happen if L approaches G? That possibly would look at it. Let me have a look at D. Do you see D and G wanting to review my work? Let me have a look how this would go, just generally for you now. So how is this going to go for Elle to get her work reviewed? Elle to get her work reviewed. I am going to go with it. I am. Yeah. But it does need to be approached. It does need a bit of prodding, a bit of poking to kind of get it done, and then being a little bit more patient, and then a little bit more prodding and poking, and then we can get review, and then we can start moving on with it. Okay, with your work. Okay. G feels, I don't know, the reason why I said D more at the start, it's like G's energy was a little bit where D's very laid back but doesn't seem to do anything about it. Too laid back. Where G's a little bit resistant at the start for some reason but then seems to do it. Okay, that's why I'm getting the prodding and poking that needs to happen. Okay, you've got to be very proactive with this, Elle. Extremely proactive. Okay, and really push it. But again, that is up to you. Okay, I just don't feel that they will naturally just do it. I'm going to be honest with you. Or maybe it's delayed or not quite doing it when you want them to do. So it doesn't need approaching. It does need, again, a little bit of intervention on your half to get this done. Okay. Thank you for your message. Right, let me just check what time we are. Okay, that's good. I always do, because time flies when you're on Psychic Today. Right, if you want to get involved in the show, please send me a message. I've got one or two more on my screen, and that's about it. So when I come after my break, because in about 10 minutes time we do, I'll go on a little bit of a break here on the live stream, okay? When I'm back on your screens at 3:05, I can get on with more of your messages, okay? Best way of sending a message is via the Psychic Today companion app. It will cost you £1 per message, top up £5 or more, and you do get one free message into the show per day. Or you can send me a text message as well on our text message number, which is 87777. Text messages do cost £1.50 per message plus your standard network rate. Please make sure you put the word TV, leave a space to send your message, and whatever you're using, app or text message, if you send it into me, please make sure you put your name, initial or nickname. Okay, I don't work with date of birth. I'm not an astrologer or a numerology. I'll ask you that on the phone lines simply because I need to make sure you're over the age of 18. After that, like I said, I get some people goes, oh, this person's so Virgo, and I'm like, I so much no idea what that means, because I just don't work with it at all. It's something that doesn't attract me. I work on a soul level. I tune into your soul, or I tune into spirit, depending which way I need to go. If I'm working with you, I tend to go to your soul first, because that's where a lot of your answers already are. Okay, if it's complex or a little bit unsure, I will bring spirit in, unless I'm going to go to spirit to make contact with spirit guides. You're going to remember, you're not always connected to spirit. You can't simply do psychic and spirit guides are there. You've got to tune into them. Okay, you've got to tune into them and learn to tune into them. Okay, and you can't keep that link always like that. So you got to tune into your spirit guides, or even tune into loved ones in the spirit world if you would want some evidence of life beyond this, and also connections to people. You know what? I lost somebody. They're now in spirit world. I would like that connection, that healing, just to know they're okay. A message from them. I will do that as well. In fact, that's my main thing that I do, because I think evidence of life, the continuity of life, evidence of how beautiful our souls are, and the evolution of the soul is the most important thing. You understand that, and everything else doesn't seem that important anymore. Greater reality, as we say. Right, let's have a little look. This is from P. Hello, P. It says, hey Nigel, hello. If possible, a deeper reading, if you may. I can only go so deep because obviously time-wise and everything. If you may. Work, please. Is there anything of a transformation in a big way? And there goes my phone. P, I will do this when I'm back after my break. Okay, so I'll see you all at about 3:05. Don't go anywhere. I don't even know how I can pause this now or mute the sound. Hold on. Ah, right. Right, I can't answer that call because I can't seem to pause or mute myself. I've got an issue at the moment that I can't mute the sound because something weird's happening. How am I going to do this now? Because I don't know why my stuff is not working. Okay, I'm going to have to. Someone's trying to call me and I can't mute the sound. And I've never had this happen before because this is really strange. Because it's kicked me out the system, but yet I'm on the system because you can see me. But yet I can't do anything to. And when I quit it, I'm still on. I don't know quite what's going on. Right, I don't know. Saki today is unavailable. You have to bear with me for a second because I don't know what's going on. And I have to turn that. I'm sorry if that was you trying to call through. I've had to turn it down twice. Simply because I don't know how to mute myself. This is weird. This is very, 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 very weird. I think it's maybe Gremlins because we're going to go live back on Sky again. Is it Gremlins? I don't know. Okay, right. Right, I'll have to try and sort that out during the break. I'm sorry if you've got a call through at the moment. I can't take phone calls. Right, I'm going to have to sort out during my break, okay, because I'm not quite sure what is going on. Anyway, you can see me and I don't know how, because the system I use to actually broadcast with, we use Skype, it goes into another system, that goes into another system. All of that's now off, yet I'm actually still broadcasting. Yeah, it's strange. Right, you know what? I'm going to do this message from P. It will take us into our break, and then I'll have a little look where we are. Good old technical issues. Right, P, let me read your message again. It says, "Hey, Nigel, if possible, a deeper reading, if you may. Work, please. Is there anything of a transformation in a big way coming in? I'm on a bit of a plateau just now. Thank you, P. As long as you're involved..." I'm sorry, I can't take your phone calls at the moment. I'm sorry about that. I cannot take your phone calls. Let me have a little look at this, Pete, right now. I'm gonna have to just log off. I'm sorry, because people are trying to call through to me, and I can't seem to. There we go. I'm gonna have to log off from the phone lines until I sort it out. Right, there we go. Right, let me do this message from Pete. Let me have a little look, Pete. Let me have a look. Transformation in a big way coming in. Let me have a little look. Let me just tune into you, P. Okay, let's have a little look. You're definitely moving on and moving away. I'm going to be honest with you. Yeah. Workplace, any sign of a transformation. See, the thing is, because I don't think you know what you want, the cards are showing me this. Do you understand me? Because you don't really know what is it I want, where do I want to go, what do I kind of want to do. So you need to make that choice and decision by the end of this year so you can move on for next year. Okay, that's what this is. That's what the rest of this year, even if that means going solo and going by yourself. And if you're doing that already, maybe it's probably just going in a different direction to me. Okay? That's why you're slightly plateauing at the moment. To me, why you're plateauing is because you've come to the end of the road of what you're kind of doing. Really, it is time. When you talk about transformation, it is time to go in a completely different direction in your life. One that's going to be a little bit kind of scary because you have to put a lot of your own effort and time and may not get the reward straight away. So i.e., this feels like a business, it feels like a new start to me, feels like a new direction, feels a bit scary, feels like I can put my things kind of out there. If you're doing that already, it will be in a different way. Okay, in a totally different way. The healing side of your life will be becoming stronger and stronger with you, P. There is a calling for you to do, P, in this world. And you need to go on a bit of a spiritual journey between now and the next 6, 7, 8 months. In fact, you'll go on it the rest of your life because it never stops. It's not just about work now, it's more like a vocation, a calling. That's why you've plateaued, because nothing else will really satisfy you unless you do what truly your heart tells you. And I know you sat there going, well, I'm not quite sure what it is. In the next 3-4 months, you will know your place in this world and how you will be of service to other people. Okay? We're not just talking about a job to make the money. We're not just about a job to do the 9 to 5. We're talking about a vocation, a calling that you're slightly denying to yourself at the moment, but give that time, it will appear into your life. Okay? Relax, because I need you to relax. I need you to be focused. Like I said, if we get to October, I think then you're going to realize the path that you need to be on. Okay? And thank you very much, P. Right, again, sorry if that's you trying to call through. I've had to log out until I sort this technical issue and technical problem out in the way I can't now mute my sound. If I can't mute the sound, that means everybody's going to hear the phone call, you see, and it's something we just can't do. So let me try and sort that out during the break. Before we go on a break, just to let you know who's currently free and available right now, we've got Mr. Christian Martin, Anistra, Alison Sherrill, Puny, Peter Johnson, Alison W, Claire D, Alexander, Anne, Frida, all currently free and available for you this Thursday afternoon. I'm going to try and get all this stuff sorted out of why I'm actually broadcasting when technically everything's closed, but yet I'm still on and then I can't log into it. So I will see you at 3:05. Please get your messages into me now, and I'll go through them then. And like I said, our feature cycle of the day will start. So I'll see you in 15 minutes. Right. Bye bye for now. Gotta hear me talking because I can't mute anything now. Hello, welcome back to Psychic Today. I'm back on screen again. Yeah, sorry about that. I was off screen for a little while. Some of our wonderful tech guys, thank you. We're just sorting some things out in the background, and they've got everything up and running again, which is great. And by the way, like I said, we are about to go live back on Sky later tonight. Okay, I do believe it's today. We'll be back on Sky TV, but there will be no sound because, as I said before, we don't have a production team yet, but we could do in the future. So if you want to hear us and get interactive with us, please keep us on this, on the YouTube or via the app or via our website as well. But we will be broadcasting from 5 p.m. on one of the Sky channels, and which one I can't remember which one it is. It's one of the chopping channels, but there will be no sound at the moment. That may change, okay? Because if you used to broadcast on Sky. We used to have our own channel on Sky. And then we went on to streaming, and we're just gonna, bosses, just want to try it again just for a little bit, okay? Right, I'm Nigel. I am your psychic and web host. I'm here all the way till 4 p.m. This evening. You do have to be over the age of 18 to use any of our psychics here on Psychic Today, and we cannot take any phone calls with health, finance, legal issues, or pregnancy. Apart from that, everything else is a-okay. Let's have a look. I do believe today's featured psychic, I'm looking at Mr. John Healy because I know he's recently logged on, so I'm naturally thinking it is John Healy who is actually on today. Oh no, it's not. It's Alison. Oh, is that right? No, I've got Alison Sherrill, and now Alison Sherrill, she was logged on before. Yeah, it's Alison Sherrill. You know, I instantly thought it was John Healy. Okay, because I saw John Healy's name, but it's not. It is the delightful Alison Sherrill. Like I said, she was logged on all the way before 2 o'clock. She's currently busy on a call, so once Alison Sherrill comes off a call, I will introduce her to you. Right. In the meantime, free and available, you can get a 1-to-1 reading with Joe, who's just logged on. Thank you, Joe. His pin number is 4029. We've got Anista at 4789. Then we've got Peter Johnson at 5044. Alison W 7160. Katie's just joined us as well. Thank you, Katie 7234. Then we've still got Alexander at 6137. And 7271. Angel Stars just joined as well. One of our new psychics, 7307, has just joined as well. And of course, I'm now free and available. I've just come off a phone call. My PIN number is 7088. Thank you. Right. If you want to get interactive with the show, please send a message into me. You can send a message into the show via our own dedicated app, the Psychic Today companion app. It's £1 per message via the app. That is it. No other charges apply. No this, no that. It is simply £1 per message straight from the Psychic Today companion app. If you top up £5 or more via the app, you do get one free message into the show per day. Okay. And the best thing at all about the Psychic Today companion app is that you can get a 1-to-1 psychic reading on the phones, actually straight from that app, with any of these psychics that are currently logged on. Don't need anything else. You just can call us. Let's, as an example, you're sitting there and you notice that Peter Johnson is free and available, and if you're on the app, you just click on Peter Johnson. Then you'll go to Peter Johnson's page, and it'll tell you more information about Peter Johnson, how he works, what tools he's using. You may have a video and an audio as well. And on that page, you will you'll see a button that says call. And you just click on that, and then that's it. You could be straight through to Peter Johnson or Alison W or Alexander, anybody. You could be straight through them having a 1-to-1 reading, as long as you've got some credit. How much? That's totally up to you. You go into the top up page, you get a sliding bar, you can top up as much as you want, or you can get one of our prepaid bundles, get one of those bundles, pay for it, and then just use as much as you want when you want it. You don't have to use the whole bundle straight away. It's a time package, and that's the beautiful thing at Psychic Today. You can get like a 30-minute package and have 2 15 minutes readings, have one 20 minutes or a 10-minute reading, or even have the full 30 minutes. or whatever. It's completely up to you. You are always in control of your readings here on Psychic Today. We do not keep you on the phone lines. That's not our job. We never get told to do that. We are here to help you. Once you've got that, you've gone. Sometimes I get people say, look, Nigel, I've just got one question, a couple of minutes. Great, we've done it. Last phone call was 10 minutes. I had one yesterday, it was about an hour and 45 minutes. It can happen. It is totally completely up to you. But the app is the best way of doing it. It is most easiest and most convenient, and you can use that anywhere in the world. Okay, so that's Psychic Today companion app. Download it for free. Apple, Google, wherever it is you want to get your apps from. If you're inside the UK, we do have some wonderful phone numbers. If you want to send me a text message, it is £1.50 per message plus your standard network rate. That number is 87777. Okay, 87777. Put the word TV, leave a space, send your message to me. Like I said, that's £1.50 plus your standard network rate. The app, £1. That is it. Okay, also that number 87777, if you call that number from your mobile, you can get through to automated service and have a couple of seconds of T&Cs. Okay, a couple of seconds in terms and conditions. You will be then asked to enter the PIN number of the psychic of your choice, or allow the system to pick the next free available psychic. The choice is up to you. 87777, £1.50 per minute. You don't need a debit card, you don't need a credit card. It comes straight off your mobile phone bill. You do have to be over the age of 18 and have permission from the bill payer. Okay, so two great choices: the 87777 number, call or message, or the app, which is cheaper and easier. Okay, right, there we go. I do have a message on screen, but I've got lots of room for more because I've just got the one. That is it from Swan. Good afternoon, Swan. I'll tell you what, let's have a little look. After that, I've got nothing else on my screen, so get your messages in. Hopefully, touch wood, I am going to be on screen now. So anything does happen, I will be able to answer the call. Before I couldn't mute myself. It all went a bit crazy on my computer. But we're here now. Right, Swan, how can I help you today? It says, Swan asks, any news of development on the home front? Why are you going to go into the National Guard? Get it, the home front, the National, never mind. Please, thank you. So home front, I'm assuming you're asking about house move, is that right? House move, home front. Or are you asking about family? I can take that two ways. Home front can mean family, can't it? Home front also can mean house move. I'm going with house move, but let me tune into Swan. Give me a second. Just give me a moment, Swan. Let me just tune in. Okay, let's have a little look. You're desperate, aren't you, Swan? So I can feel someone playing with my hair. I can feel a spirit coming in. What hair I've got, it's more like little bits on top of my head, a bit there, and someone's just like that. It's going to be connected to a use one, but I'm not going to tune into them. To know who that is, I'm not going to have time. They're just going to here to help and assist me. Swan's move. Let's have a little look. So, what developments are coming up for Swan on house? Let's have a little bit of a look. I like it when we get this card. The Magician's card is almost like the Spirit card of people, the Spirit world producing miracles, a bit of magic. That's why we got Spirit here. I want to say victory and then rest, because that's what I'm getting. This has got to be quite soon. I'm going to be honest with you, it has got to be, because look at this card, that's the Current Connections card. If you imagine that really being you in the house and you in this move and you and your family all going, oh, this is lovely, this is wonderful, there we are. And again, daughter to Spirit, Spirit, I've got this. Please rely on the Spirit, I've got this. I just wanted to confirm something. I just got the number 23. Or is it 33? It's like 23, 33, something like that is going to be the number of the house, or even could be 43. It's something 3, okay, like that. My initials was 23, but when I tune into it, I end up getting 33. But it's like 23, 33, something like it is the number of a house, okay? A number of place for family, for home, and that feels really nice. That is soon-ish. I'm just going to quickly see if it's that this year, if I'm getting that, because I can say soon, and Spirit can say soon, but it still means quite some time off. Hold on. Let me have a little action, love, yeah, community. It is this year. I am going to very, very late this year though, okay? Very late this year, okay? At least you're seeing the property, or there's something about it, even if you don't end up moving into the new year, there's at least something for it this year, okay? Of knowing about it, okay? Thank you. And again, it's got something and finishes with the number 3, I think. Feel it anyway. Right, thank you for your message, Swan. I hope that gives you a bit of clarity today. Right, and then that's it. That is my last message on screen. So if you want to send some more, please do. Otherwise, I will be sat here twiggling my thumbs. Okay, I will be. Right, let's have a little look. Free and available right now. You've got myself. Hello, my pin number is 7088. You got Joe in lovely Thailand, 4029. Then you got Anistra, over 50 years Anistra, 4789. Then you got Peony. We've been with Psychic today for a very, very long time with Peony, 6124. You got Spiritual Guy, great psychic, great medium, Peter Johnson, 5044. You've got Alison W all the way in Lanzarote, 7160. Alexander, I call the Spiritual Guy, 6137. Great psychic is Alexander, highly recommended. And then you've got Anne, and I can't quite fully, Anne, remember how you work. And same with Angel Star. So what I'm going to do, I'm having a little bit of a newsy. Let me just do that. Exactly, Anne, how are you working again? Anne, is it half a year? Something like that, Anne. I think you've been with us. I think, if that's right. Actually, I'm doing that, and Anne's just logged off. Oh no, it's not. She's just gone on a call. Okay, so Anne's just gone on a call. So what I'll do, I'll take a look at Angel Star, because Angel Star is quite new. Hello, Angel Star. Pin number 7307. Angel Star, how are you working? Let me have a little look. It says, hi, I'm Angel Star, a compassionate empath with a loving, welcoming nature, and I am intuitive and a natural psychic and spiritual healer. Okay, I would describe my readings as honest, uplifting, and enlightening. I enjoy giving people insight and being able to help through my guides. So they've got to be in medium. You know, psychic's unique to me. Medium is about going to the spirit world. My favourite quote would be, "We are one with the universe." I'll go with that. Nice quote. So that's Angel Star. Not quite sure exactly how they're working, but I am assuming they are a medium and a natural psychic as well. Their pin number is 7303, and they're currently free and available, and they are quite new to psychic today. Got any feedback already, Angel Star? Let me have a little look. Because the feedback we get on the website and on the app does come directly from you. It really, really does. Right. No, not yet. But please, go and have a phone call with one of our new psychics. Go and have a phone call with Angel Star. You won't be disappointed. And when you have that phone call, when you get that psychic reading, then please, if you're using the app, just give them a little bit of feedback afterwards. A bit of a feedback, bit of a star rating. It really, really does help. Okay, bit of feedback, bit of a star rating, and that would be lovely. Okay, and the feedback, like I said, is genuine and real and comes off you lovely, beautiful callers. Right, so they got Angel Star, quite new, and again she's joined by Alexander and to say Alison W. I've now got a phone call, so let me take this phone call and please get your messages into me. Okay, I will be back soon. Yeah. Welcome back to Psychic Today live stream. I'm Nigel. I am your psychic and web host. Not for much longer, actually. I'm about to go in just a little over 5 minutes, and I need to have a little look who's actually on after me. First, before I do that, I'm just going to look at any messages, and there isn't. Okay, so let me have a nosy. Who is up at 4:05? And it's funny enough, the person at 4:05 will be the one who's taken us. Where are we, Nigel? So it's Portuguese Anna. Anna, you will be taking us live on the live stream and on Sky as well. Because, like I said, we will be going live on Sky at about 5 p.m. today on one of the shopping channels. I should have actually. What is the number of it? I have been sent it. Like I said, I don't do Sky because I don't really watch that much TV, so there's no point whatsoever me actually looking at the number. But I have been told it's one of the shopping channels. Hold on, I'm curious myself. Okay. There we go. So it's going to be channel 678. Okay, so we'll be broadcasting live on Sky channel 678, but there will be no sound on that at the moment. There may be in the future because we don't have a production team, and you need a production team to go live on TV. Okay, we can't just suddenly go on there because you've got lots of rules and regulations. You know, you got Ofcom rules and stuff like that that you don't have when you're live streaming. So we will be on that. Again, there will be no sound on that one, but of course you can just stay here with us as well. Okay. Like I said, Anna, Portuguese Anna, is up next. Lovely ladies, Portuguese, highly talented psychic, and I love the fact that, you know, we get psychics from all over the world, coming from different places, different point of views, different tools. She's a wonderful lady. Please get your messages in now for Anna. That will be me. This will be my last call and the last thing I do. So I will see you tomorrow night at 8 p.m. Okay, tomorrow night at 8 p.m. Right, sorry about it. For some reason, there was nobody there. Answered the phone and no one's there. If you don't answer, you know, don't speak to me, I have to say goodbye. Don't want to hang you on to the phone lines. Right, who's currently free and available right now? Christian Martin's free and available. I'm about to go in a few minutes. Then we've got Joe. Alison Sherrill. Now, Alison Sherrill is today's featured psychic. Alison, I didn't realise it was you. Because you were logged on before 3 p.m. She wanted to do longer. Not only is she going to do 3 till 10, she's done longer than that. She won before 3 o'clock. Anyway, Alison Sherrill, she will be on the phone lines all the way till 10 p.m. this evening. Alison Sherrill, today's featured psychic. She's currently free and available. 4756. Okay, lovely, wonderful lady, great inspirational psychic, and not only that, she's a medium as well. Right, I've got a phone call. I will be back. Actually, I won't be back. Anna will be. Bye bye.
guys, hello everybody. Nice to be here with you once again for one more Psychic Today live show. I am Anna Smile. I'm gonna be here with you for the next 2 hours, just reading to your messages or the messages that are being sent to me, and also being your host for this lovely afternoon. To start with, I would like to thank all the colleagues that been here today on this live presentation, but not only. As you can see, we have a great team behind, also ready to take your phone calls. Excuse me, to take your phone calls and to help you out. Beautiful, beautiful psychics here available for you. And we're gonna go together through how we can reach these psychics and what are our communication channels. So for the live presentation, first of all, I would like to thank Nigel as well for his show today, for his presentation today, for being here with us, doing his spirit communications and teaching me a lot, let's say. I'm really, really grateful to work with this beautiful team. Yeah, so you can be watching us online on our website, on our YouTube channel. If you are watching us on our YouTube channel, please like and subscribe. And we do these live shows every day. Every day we have here different psychics making these beautiful presentations. And reading your messages interactively on the show. Let's just see here if everything is all right, if my sound is good. Yeah, looks good. So you can send us your messages. Let's see. On 87777, as it says on the screen just now. You can type our messages or leave us a voicemail, and we will be reading this message here online on our show. But as always, and before I put myself also available for taking your phone calls, we are gonna start with our breathing exercise. I always like to start my presentations or even readings with a lovely breathing exercise. This exercise helps us ground and helps us focus, and it can be very helpful as well to set an intention or a clear question. What is actually our question? Because sometimes we don't even know what to ask. Yeah, we are so much in doubt, or we can be anxious, or we have different thoughts, and we don't know what to ask. So it's good to do this beautiful exercise, and I'm really happy to do it with you here, guys. Thank you so much for doing it with me. So we start by focusing our sight on a point in front of us, or completely closing our eyes. And we're gonna do a few rounds of a deep breathing, inhaling from the bottom of our tummy to our upper chest. We can use the arms to help us, just reaching a little bit deeper, and then exhaling through the nose, trying to match more or less the same timing that we inhale and we exhale. Okay, so this is just a demonstration. Let's start our exercise. So we're gonna close our eyes or focus our sight. Pay attention to our natural breath flow without any control over it. And now slowly we will breathe, bringing our breath to the bottom of our tummy and filling up to our upper chest and shoulders. We're gonna use our arms exhale. Inhale. Exhale. One more round. Inhale. Exhale. Inhale. Exhale. And one last round. Inhale. Exhale. Namaste. Coming back to our breath flow, coming back to our senses, to our touch, to our vision, to our smell. Just letting our breath flow naturally and observing how it feels. Thank you so much to all for being here with me today. Let's have a look what's the amazing team we have here behind us. Oh, this is beautiful. I already see some messages coming in. Thank you so much to everyone sending me messages. We're gonna go through your messages in a very little bit. So, and with us online, we have Joe on a 1429, Alison Cheryl on a 4756. Today we are featuring Alison Cheryl, which means that she will be giving us her beautiful company here until 10 p.m. and she will be available to take your phone calls as well. We also have Alison W. Hello, Alison W. on a 7160 and Alexander on a 6137. At the moment, Angel Star is busy. Oh my God, we have here some really beautiful team, complete and full of experience and knowledge here to help you out with any questions you might have. There's only one thing we cannot answer, which is legal, health, and pregnancy, if I'm not mistaken. I think this is it. And you need to be over 18 to use our services as well. But apart from that, please give us a shout and we are here to help you. Okay. Now we round it up kind of and we're gonna go through our message because we have loads of messages coming in and I am so glad for that. Thank you so much, guys. Firsthand, even before I start going through these messages, I'm already feeling very grateful. Okay, Anna, love reading please. Moon Lover, hello Moon Lover. Wait, just very quickly, guys, I will be available at any moment for receiving also your phone call. So I'm going to join this beautiful team that we just passed our eyes on. Now. Okay, there I am. All right, thank you. You can call me anytime as well. So to me or any of my colleagues that are now passing on the screen here, everyone that is green is definitely available. Let's go back to Moon Lover. Moon Lover wants a love reading. For sure, let's have a look. Moon Lover, current and near future energies. Wow, there's lots of energies for sure, because I'm even with difficulties shuffling the cards. All the cards are jumping out. This is explosive energy, kind of. Let's have a look. What could this mean? King of Pentacles. King of Pentacles. Let's have a look. What is this King of Pentacles here doing in your energy? Alright, let's have a look. Please, for Moon Lover. Moon Lover, there is someone, I'm not sure if you already identified this person or you still to identify, that is actually looking at you already, okay? This is the King of Pentacles, someone that might seem very mature emotionally, very secure, very confident. Could be an earth sign or have lots of earth in their charts, but you know, it's more this kind of archetype, someone very mature emotionally, and they are sure of what they want, they are protective, they are also symbolizing here some security or like to offer security, which is really nice. And then here you are celebrating yourself, your beautiful energy, fire energy here, but we are in a fire season or just about to start a fire season. So yeah, this definitely could have an impact, all right? But I think that the meeting between you two, yeah, or this meeting will bring you to the need to follow your dreams. Okay, here this is the card of determination. So probably you and this person will need determination to actually realize here and to align and then to take this forward. All right, so it's this kind of determination, pursuing the dream. Okay, so there is someone here pursuing their dream and their dream seems to be you. Okay, to offer more security, to offer something material, which means you have a connection and the relationship will be material. The material side of any connection is the relationship itself. So probably here just adjusting intentions and, you know, looking forward. Page of Cups. Believe in the impossible. Okay, so I'm not sure if you already identified this person, but I feel that this person already identified you, to be honest, because this person is looking at you, or this could be happening during this week. Maybe you're gonna realize who is this person, and then yeah, definitely romantic interest over you, but this is due also of the way you are standing out of the crowd for this person, and probably for more than one person, because in the moment you have that kind of energy. All right, you are totally or trying to or aligned with yourself, so you are just radiating this beautiful fiery energy, creative energy, just like spontaneous and very attractive, very, very attractive. So enjoy that. And yes, nice to hear feedback from you in the near future. Thank you so much. Whatever. Okay. Sorry guys, because my thing just totally went off. Okay, so thank you for your message, Moon Lover. Love and light. And yes, let us know after, if you have the chance, a little feedback will be great. Thank you. Anna, reading between myself and TL, please. Not together at the moment. L. All right. Hi, L. Thank you for your message. Let's have a look here. What are the main energies of this connection? Current and near future energies between L and TL, please. Between L and TL, current and near future energies, please. Confusion. I was actually feeling confusion. Okay. I was actually here feeling confusion when I was connecting with your energy. Difficulty in choosing different options, okay, from different options. All right. Let me just clarify a little bit. And it could also be a distractive kind of energy, because if you can look at these cards, there is definitely one of these options here standing out, but you prefer to be distracting yourself, or TL prefers to be distracting himself, or both of you here, to kind of almost sabotage the idea of this option here, okay? Like kind of ignoring it almost. So getting distracted and confused, okay? Let me just clarify a little bit. Let me just clarify a little bit here. Incredible. Incredible. Okay, so what I feel here is that energetically, sorry to take so long in your reading. Actually, usually the messages are faster, but today I need this time maybe to actually feel and interact with the energies. Here we have, this is the main feelings and emotions in the current situation. Yeah. Excuse me, I just have a phone call. I'll be back in a second. Thank you. I had a really bad connection issue. I'm not sure if it's on my side, but I will keep trying to run some tests while we are waiting for another phone call. So what happens here? Energetically, you are definitely interacting with each other. Okay, I'm gonna have to put myself off. I'm not gonna be available, guys, for a phone call for some time, because I just want to understand what's happening with my phone suddenly. because he's pressing all the buttons. I'm so sorry about this, excuse me. Well, for now, I'm gonna finish here Elle's reading, and then I'll try to have a look at that situation over there. So I won't be available to take your phone calls for a little period. I'm gonna be as quickly as I can until I fix it. So as I was saying, energetically, intuitively, you are definitely communicating with each other, yeah? But the communication here, for one of you, it feels like you are pushing away, yeah, and the other one is grabbing to it, is not letting it go, and is made their choice. So this is a, you know, one of you is trying to run away from it or to put it away, and the other one is like, no, this is my choice, this is what I want, this is where I go. This is intuitively, you are also communicating this to each other, which is really interesting. And of course, pain. Probably from this separation. Here, a broken heart. What is even funny, and probably that's why I'm taking so long to make this reading, is that the reading ends with a new beginning. Okay, so I wouldn't worry so much about this period, because this, for me, what I see here is this is a different options that you might have, so you have to make your own choice, and then you decide to take this situation or to be in the situation or not to be. But once you take the decision, then you are more confident in what you're doing, and it is all part of the healing process. And you still have a Tower moment here coming ahead, but ending up with this beautiful full card here and a beautiful new beginning. So I do believe that energies will align between you two soon. Soon, soon, soon. Thank you for your message, Elle, and really nice to hear from you. I'll be around. Give us a shout anytime. Thank you. Anna, what's coming up for my love life? Fairy wings. I love fairy wings. Nice to hear from you as well. We have lots of messages coming in, and I'm so grateful for that, guys. I'm so sorry because my phone at the moment is off. In the little break we have, I'm gonna try to sort it out. I will try to sort it out. What's coming up in my love life? For fairy wings, please. What's coming up in fairy wings love life? What could be here to help her, or what could be here to distract her to finding that beautiful partnership? It starts like this, with a 3 of Swords. It starts with a 3 of Swords, fairy wings, so probably still some healing to do there. Okay. You had here a fake or a dream that didn't come true, all right? We have twice, I don't even know, I cannot even show you the cards because they are so heavy. This is the same row. This is what is kind of, okay, you have twice the 3 of Swords. So look at this, okay, as a healing opportunity at this moment, because you are being faced with emotions that were left from this idea that probably didn't help you or left you with a really big, I'm gonna say trauma, all right? Because you really believed, I cannot see here the intentions of the other person, I'm not reading on that, if this person also believed or not, if they also have to heal or not. You definitely need to, all right? Because if you're gonna project someone else new in your life, you don't want to bring this with you, okay? So you need to heal this so you can capably project and manifest exactly what you want in your life, right? And you are manifesting it because you have here the King of Wands, the beautiful King of Wands, a fiery energy here coming towards you with the Ace of Cups. Okay, now, is this person going to be able to help you on your healing process, or should you do your healing before you feel ready for this? There's no right answer, okay? You have to feel yourself at each moment. But yes, there is someone here. I don't know if you know already or not. You probably do. Wow, but this person is very secure. It could be also a Cancer, huh? This person is crying or overthinking about you or any situation they had with you. This person is very mature emotionally and materially, okay? It's very passionate even though they are mature. They have twice the chariot, so they have a very strong willpower here to connect with you. Okay? This is incredible. Really powerful. I am even questioning if this could be the same page, the same young or immature energy that you experienced in the past, coming back here to you, all right, to show you that now, and they never forgot about it, they never forgot about you, they never forgive themselves, they never forgive the situation, they kind of overthink it as well, and they deciding here, because you have twice the chariot, move again towards you, move back towards you, okay? This could definitely be happening. So if you identify with this, if this resonates with your situation, yes, you are definitely here getting closer to a new relationship or to a very strong connection. But just be aware to the little bits that are still there to heal, and do it with pleasure and enjoy this healing process. Enjoy the process itself, okay? Because you are going to be very busy soon with love. There is somebody here coming towards you, for sure. And you are the one manifesting this person, so manifest it confidently, sure of what you want, okay, fairy wings? Thank you so much for your message. I hope this was helpful, and it's really nice to hear from you again and to have your message coming in. Thank you. Let me just check here. So who is still online with us? Do we still have some people here? Of course we do. We have a great team. Wow, we have a really, I'm so glad to be here with this beautiful team. So we have John Ely on a 4718. We have Joe on a 4029. We have Alison Cheryl on a 4756. We have Alison W on a 7160. We have Alexander on a 6137 and Angel Star on a 7303. Thank you guys for your company, for being here with me. And yes, once again, here we are, one Thursday afternoon. So Angel Star is a new reader on our channel. So yeah, give her a shout. Try it out. It's always good to try. New psychics, new people that can help you. We all here practice with a very unique style, all right? Even if you use similar tools, sometimes we do, sometimes not. There's a big diversity of knowledge, of practices, of tools used here on our platform by each of us, and also a big difference in styles, and that's the beauty of it, because it kind of keeps us inspired. For you at the house, it gives you a bigger range of possibilities of actually having your questions heard and answered, and your situations. Most part of the times, I like to say these questions and answers are already within us. We are just too confused in emotions or in thoughts with the situation itself, and we cannot actually even see these answers inside us yet. Okay, so sometimes just to hearing ourselves talking about certain issue or certain situation can definitely help us out to find ourselves within us, our truth and our direction. Okay, so keep this in mind. Let's have a look here. We have a few more messages to go through, and we have time just before the break for a few more messages. So let's continue. Hi, amazing Anna. Can I have a reading for my July and August to see what sounds out? Cancerian Empress. Hi, amazing Cancerian Empress. Nice to hear from you. Thank you so much for your message and for your company here this afternoon. Let's have a look here on the current and near future energies for Cancerian Empress. Thank you. What is here to help her? What could be here to distract our lovely Empress? Cards jumping out, I like that. Wow. Definitely, definitely. Wow. Thank you, cards. So, my beautiful Cancerian Empress, you have here a new beginning, okay, starting as we speak, if you don't feel it yet, because you are definitely leaving here some burdens behind, or just like renewing your priorities, renewing where you use your energy to, okay, and leaving other things go, releasing basically, and as well is a 10, so it's the end of a cycle. So something that probably is been worrying you until now you feel that you don't need to worry about that anymore, and it's time to let it go. Is this kind of energy? It could be even dealing with more than one aspect simultaneously, okay? And this is you are releasing this, and you are, once you do this, if you haven't been doing it yet, I think you did, because you have here a new beginning energy starting up for you, okay, which is amazing. And you can see here in this actually beautiful card, this girl is here throwing herself with her eyes closed in all and trusting all the many open possibilities in the universe for her, okay? So she's trusting this. She's even throwing her, she's so sure that everything will be all right, that she's just throwing herself with her eyes closed to the new experiences ahead. So this will be your energy, okay? Which is very beautiful, very humble, and creative even at the same time, trusting, vulnerable, but positive vulnerable here, okay? And I can see that you've been here waiting for something. You've been here waiting for something. Let me check here. I want to check this. quickly. These 2 hours past running. I think we should swap for 3 hours because it's just so fast. Okay, please clarify here this 4 of Cups for my Cancerian Empress, please. Nothing I didn't suspect. Oh. Okay, there is something missing for you, even if you have this new beginning started, and probably this could even make you feel even more this kind of missing out on something. All right, it could definitely be related with love, probably, you know, here with the connection. All right, what I see a lot happening here, for instance, during August, you might have this feeling also because you are promoting, you are becoming or coming yourself to this beautiful position here. Then you will be working on your social life, celebrating, partying, but nothing stands out for you. It's kind of this, oh yeah, lots of things happening, but I'm still bored, or I have all these people around me, but I'm still feeling alone. This kind of energy. Okay, this could go through August. It's not going to stop you from being sociable or doing the things or being with the people, but in the end of the day, you will have this feeling, I'm still waiting. Okay, so be aware to this. And you have here a King of Wands. This could be reflecting here by the end of August, the last 15 days of August. You could definitely meet someone here. This would shake your world, because even if you are waiting, you are not expecting. It's more like this kind of, yeah, I'm waiting, but I'm not, but then when it happens, you're like, oh, I was not expecting for this. It's kind of maybe a strong kind of connection, all right, which will make you look at all the work you've been doing on yourself. It will make you summarize your experience until now, but maybe see that, yes, there is still more space here for work, okay? Or for commitment, or for work, etc. Working on myself, working on my relationships, etc. Yeah, this is what I have for you, Cancerian Empress. I hope this was good. Be aware just for this energy of not feeling satisfied, because sometimes when we focus so much here, if you focus too much on what is not satisfying you, you might not see something that's around you there, and you know, and you're not even seeing it, basically. Okay, so be aware where you put your focus on, and don't let that stop you, even if you have a little bit of that feeling that you're still waiting for something, or and keep pushing yourselves, because will be worth it. All right, will be worth it. Thank you for your message. Okay, one more message here. I was looking with a bit of a strange face because I was not recognizing for who was this message, if it was for me or any of my other colleagues, and I didn't want to read it wrong, so I'm gonna jump it. And we have here, Anna, love reading please for Nicholas and me. Anna, how does he feel about me, and what's next for us? Thank you, Anna, for your message to start with. Really grateful. Let's have a look. What can we read here? Main or current energies, current and near future energies for Nicholas and Anna, please. current and near future energies of this beautiful connection. Let's have a look. Incredible. I think this is incredible. You also have here a Three of Swords, Anna. I want to identify. Let me just check. I don't know exactly what are your star signs. And I would like to know. I'm connecting here. Love. Lots of love, lots of emotions. Emotions can also be dangerous, okay? We could find ourselves being extra sensitive emotionally. Now I understand what is this Three of Swords here. I don't feel it's something that you still healing, or maybe there is, you know, maybe this is an opportunity for you to heal as well. But this also, you could find yourself or your partner in the situation where you or them will be extreme sensitive to any words, any triggers, etc. So just an emotional kind of period, all right? Which happens to everybody, all right? So it's just good to be aware to that. It's good to be aware to that. And I see you guys here trying to work it out and support each other. For sure, for sure. Let me see. I mean, the one that is emotional, being a little bit careful, and the one that is supportive, being a little bit extra supportive at any given moment. These roles could be always changing constantly, all right? They don't need to be fixed on each person. I'm not putting labels here, all right? So everybody's got their days and everybody's got their moments, and yes. Sorry about that, my timing. So we have here the Strength card of the Woods and the King of Wands. Okay, I think that maybe sometimes you might feel here, Nicholas, a little bit not the opposite of emotion now, okay? Not emotional at all right? So maybe probably very focused in work, in material thing, in material stability, in material security, which is also a way of showing love, all right? But maybe not always that affectionate, because he's sitting here as an emperor, okay? And they can be a little bit an emperor sometimes, all right, in his personal life, of course, and the person that is closer to him emotionally is the person that will have him as an emperor. There is here a Strength card that is very beautiful, and I think you guys will be working on these, yes, with the Lover's card as well, in balancing these out. You are both willing to work these out, okay? You are both willing to work this out, and you could see really a big progression on Nicholas, touching more his emotions and showing more his emotions towards you, okay? In a more passionate way, in a more caring way, etc. All right, just it's not how he feels that's going to change, or it could change, is how he shows that he feels, all right? And this could also be for you, my lovely. This could also be for you. So yes, there is a work in progress here, a very beautiful one between you two. I hope this was helpful. And yes, the best of luck for achieving these beautiful results here, touching your heart. Excuse me. Okay, guys, sorry, my sound was off. I started with my sound off again. Oh, sometimes this happens. I'm so sorry about it. I just forget to press the mute button, unfortunately. So, as I was saying, we have here an amazing team. I'm going to start from the beginning and go again through it with you. Welcome, welcome, welcome to our live psychic show today, Psychic Today show here. Wherever is the platform you are watching us from, be welcome. I am Anna and your host for the Until 7050. I'll be here with you. With me, we have an amazing team. We have an amazing team behind, supporting us and make us company and waiting and ready to take your phone calls at any moment. So I'm going to pass through my colleagues. So we have Joe on a 4029. We have Alison Cheryl on a 4756. We have Alexander on a 6137. Myself on a 7165, Angel Star on a 7303, and Lisa Ann on a 7305. Thank you so much to all of my colleagues that are here present today, making me company as well. If you want a deeper reading on any subject or just a deep energy reading, please make us a call. You can go through our profiles on our website, on our application that is free to download, and you can have a look on each profile of these amazing psychics and choose which one you think is the best to help you. All right, so I'm gonna go through the messages because we have lots of messages here and I wanna go one by one, step by step, boom, 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 and do it all the maximum I can, okay guys? So let's do it. Anna, good afternoon to you. Can I have a general reading for the rest of this month, please? Many thanks, much love, Robbie. Robbie, much love to you too. Really nice to have your message, really nice to hear from you. Let's have a look here. Current and near future energies for Robbie, please. What is Robbie dealing with or will be dealing with until the end of this month? Beautiful, Robbie. This is really amazing, okay? So you are here at this moment as we talk, okay? Or you could be starting to feel this very soon, or you could have already start feeling this in the past 24 hours, 48 hours. This energy here are your current energies, and this is the energy of pursuing our dreams, okay? We know that there's something behind the horizon line, there's something more there, and we know, you know, finding here, aligning with our passion and just deciding to give time and energy to it, okay? The sun here illuminating your way as well, all right? Wow. Okay. You could be pursuing here definitely, all right, a connection as well, a balance here, emotional balance. It could be within you or externally to you, okay, just reaching this balance. The sun is illuminating this, probably going to feel complete with yourself even, okay? Complete with yourself, but you are manifesting here these vibes here, family vibes, family value, and material security, okay? And if you can through these find your passion, all right, then I think these are amazing energies, and this is what you're going to be dealing with through the next 2 to 4 weeks ahead, okay? Just building up here. It all starts now with you really realizing that there is something that you want to pursue And this could definitely be related with family, with future, with your future. It could be something related with something that you really like to do as well. And it could also bring you this material stability and you are waking up for it. Yes, you will identify, and it could be a little bit of each as well. So let me know. Really nice to hear from you. I hope this was nice. And yes, see you very soon, Robbie. Thank you. Beautiful Anna, love reading for my ginger man and me, Blondie Bear. Wow, this is nice. Thank you for your message, Blondie Bear. Very, very nice energy as well. I can already feel it. Uplifting, very uplifting. Wow, I like this. I like it, and I want to congratulate you for this. Very good. This is definitely coming. So at the moment, you and beautiful ginger man are waking up to a new beginning together. Let me just clarify. You know you needed to make here some decisions. Okay, maybe you need to cut something off, or someone, or some situation. Woo! Okay. Why there is this confusion here? All right. So someone needs to cut off with someone, okay? There is one person too much in this connection. I'm not saying there is betrayal here or anything. That's not what I'm pointing out. But just the energies are not compatible, okay, with what you and Mr. Gingerman want to manifest for yourselves. And you know, you kind of, someone here feels stuck. Someone here feels stuck between these, between love, stuck between love or friendships. Let me just take this phone call. I'll be back with you in a second. Thank you. I missed it. I missed the phone call. Sorry, I was in the middle of the sentence here and I missed the phone call, but if you called me, please call me again because I will be here to take your call. I actually missed a few phone calls already since this live presentation started. First was my phone creeping out and now I couldn't take the phone call, but okay, better moments will come ahead. I'm here available for your phone calls, guys. So, as I was saying, someone here a little bit feeling trapped between maintaining, this could not even, yeah, maintaining energy or keeping some energy that is here between love or keeping this energy kind of thing. With the Queen of Swords cutting off, but I see this being sorted, okay? And although in this new beginning that you guys are approaching, okay, probably there is a little bit of a struggle here from someone. You see, again, that's why I'm saying there is a choice to be made here. All right, and at this moment, I'll be back in a second. Thank you. Try not to lose this time.
show, everyone. I'm Emma Jane. I am your host, taking you through until 8 this evening. Looking forward to having your company and, of course, interactivity. And a big team of psychics logged in already, as you can see. We've got Alison Cheryl joining us throughout the show, right the way through until 10. She's your featured psychic this evening, and she's currently available on 4756. You've also got Joe there. He's on 4029. Cindy's logged in with us. Alexander as well, 6137. Claire Wallace. Lisa Ann is with us, and Angel Star, and a number of other psychics on calls. Now, we had a busy evening last night. I was presenting your show right the way through until 10. And we were looking very much at that balance energy, striving for something better. Many people feeling like, you know, they want to take some chances and make some choices and move forward with the direction of things. Tonight, I'm looking very much at that reality check energy, whether you feel that you're repeating a pattern, your next steps very much coming into focus as well. Have you got a shift in a circumstance somewhere? Is there a turning point? Are you getting mixed signals from something, whether that's within yourself or from somebody else, maybe somebody that you're working with? Do you want to find a resolution as well with regards to those mixed signals? Are you looking for, to some extent, seeing the bigger picture and waiting for that opportunity to come in? Whatever you want to ask me, whether it's to do with planning or putting a plan together, whether it's to do with goals, ambitions, it can be to do with obviously your personal life, it can be to do with your career situations, your job situations. I'm going to be channeling that insight, that guidance through the clairvoyance, through the vibration, through the frequency, and equally as well through my guide. So if you do want to get interactive, then please feel free. There's a number of ways of getting interactive with Psychic today. You can either head over, if you've got a smartphone or a tablet, through to our app, and that's downloadable from our smartphone or tablet. All you need to do is go into the app application on your mobile phone or your tablet, type in Psychic today, it will download. Then once you're in, you will be able to obviously go into the profiles, have a look at the different styles of readings that we can provide, correlating with the psychics that we've got logged in. And of course, you've got the ability to text the show. Many of you have done, and I'm going to get interactive in a minute. And of course as well, you've got the other services. You've got the private message services. You've got the ability to send feedback in to the psychic you've had a reading with. You've also got all of the content as well. You've got the psychic development articles, you've got the podcasts, you've got the horoscopes. You've also got the profiles of the psychics as well, so you can learn a little bit more about them too. Whatever you'd like to ask this evening, you can feel free to do so. Okay, please feel free to text in TV, leave a space, and your question to 87777. I'm going to be looking at those throughout the evening, and please feel free as well if you'd like to text the private service on private, leave a space, and your question to 87777. Okay, so at the moment you've got customer services right the way through until 2 a.m. You'll be able to interact with them, 0808 206 1001, and you've also got the pay later numbers, 87777 from your mobile phone. All you need is the PIN number of the psychic you wish to speak to. Pop that into the keypad, obviously, if you wish to go through. And you've also got the 0907 005 2222. Feel free to obviously get interactive with both of those services if you like to. Sophie Angelini, Cindy, Claire Wallace, Alison Cheryl, Joe, Claire Wallace, and Angel Star currently available. Okay, I'm going to keep going right the way down here to the first question that came in a while ago now. Emma Jane only. James text this evening, said he's so fed up of the people at work. How's he feeling after chatting, Taurus? Yeah, Taurus, I mean, it feels to me as if it was that energy around a week or so ago when I read for you last, when I felt that he was coming to you and asking your opinion, and asking, you know, what you would do, or maybe even some advice. Or are you advising him? Maybe you felt like you wanted to advise him. You know, my feeling on it is that you always put things into perspective for James. He always feels better. He always feels more balanced after speaking to you. And that's your kind of earth energy, isn't it? You know, because you're a Taurian, you know, you're very much kind of like, you know, feet on the ground, grounded, you know, you're very stable, and you very much see things, you know, from a stabilized perspective. You probably would have spoken to him about the benefits of staying in the job versus, you know, jumping ship at the moment unless he has to. So I feel here that he feels, you know, more grounded because of the conversation, but equally as well, he's thinking about, you know, reflecting upon where he's at within his career and the company that he's working with and the people that he's working with as well. Before he makes any huge decisions, okay, which in my opinion is the right thing to do before he actually does it. All right, thank you for the question and good luck with that. Thank you, Taurus, for sending in your question. Okay, so we've got another question here. I'm going to be logging in about 5 minutes time actually. Okay, so hi Emma Jane, may I have a reading for the very near future? Anything nice or unexpected, J Capricorn? I'll do my best in a minute. Okay, I think the best thing that for me to do, it's just give you very much what I get in the clairvoyant energy, and then maybe cut the cards for you as well. Okay, so we've got some alignments at the moment that are all about, you know, stepping back, reflecting, thinking about things, and this I feel is affecting you more than most. There's a sense with you as you think about maybe past relationships, past involvements, past love affairs, that you're, you know, looking at now wanting an opportunity to maybe get involved with somebody, somebody new, somebody to brighten your day, somebody to make you feel, you know, loved, alive, that kind of thing. You want that attraction, I feel here. So there's a sense as I work with you, and it could be, you know, again, it's very difficult to nail the timeline, but I've got to say when I work like this, it's anything up to 3 months. So I've got to say, you know, August, September, October time, I've got to, you know, give you that, you know, honest appraisal of the timeline that I usually work within. I feel that the leaves are on the ground by the time this comes in. Okay, so we're looking at an autumnal transformation energy here of someone walking into your life, somebody that, you know, is vastly different to anyone that you've been with before, and, you know, has an emotional depth maybe that some of your exes haven't necessarily had. So I would say that's unexpected. But as you reflect, you know, going back into the energy as well at the first bit of the reading, as you reflect, you know, maybe upon you know, what you're doing, and equally as well where you've been from in terms of your relationships, I feel that you're thinking about, you know, the learnings and, if you like, the insights that you've gathered through that journey. I'm going to cut the cards for you. Okay, reflection. All right, and it's very much a Queen of Pentacles energy, which is very much about you, you know, kind of to some extent being grounded, and equally as well, you know, thinking before you do. So, you know, hopefully you can take that on board and go from there. Thanks very much for the question. Okay, I'm going to quickly log in. I'm going to keep going here with the insight online. Thank you for sending that in. In the meantime, if you do want to learn a little bit more about our psychics, go through on the numbers provided, and that way you're going to be able to actually have a look at the feedback. Okay, you're going to be able to have a look at the profiles. You're going to be able to have a look at the types of skill sets that our psychics have. Head over www.psychictoday.com. Head over as well, and please feel free to actually go through and speak to customer services as well. Really important that you do that, especially if you're new to Psychic Today and you've never actually watched the show before, or you've actually like just, you know, been watching us a few times and you're now thinking about maybe getting a psychic reading, but you just simply don't know who to go to. So please do go through and maybe ask customer services for a recommendation. For instance, myself, I've been here for 14 years in November. It's a long time. Worked alongside some of these psychics, such as John Healy and Alison Sherrill in the studio for a long time, and equally been providing readings outside of Psychic Today for 15 years, and also on platform delivering evidential readings in terms of mediumship across spiritualist churches in the UK, and equally as well at the SAGB. Let me just take this call. I will see you very shortly on screen. Welcome back to the show, everyone. I'm Emma Jane. I'm your psychic host and presenter, taking you through until 8 o'clock, actually. Now, you've got lots of psychics logged in currently. I've just come off a call, obviously. Joe's also available, 4029. You've got Alison Cheryl, your featured psychic, taking you all the way through until 10. Anistra's just literally logged in. She's on 4789. Sophia Angelini logged in 6921. You've got Alexander there on 6137. Anna's there on 7165. Claire Wallace there is on 6196. Serena's logged in and she's on 6502. And Neil, he's been really busy this evening, but he has just literally come off a call, actually. You can go through to him on 7293. So lots of psychics there. If you do want to get interactive and download our app, then head over and go through and on your smartphone, on your tablet, go to your app store on your mobile phone, type in Psychic Today, it will download for you. And then once you're in, you will be able to obviously connect with one of our psychics. Let me just take this call. See you soon.
one.
Yeah, thank you. Thanks a lot. Bye-bye. Bye. Hello, good evening. Welcome back to Psychic Today. I'm Michelle Stars, and I should be here with you for the next 2 hours to take us to the end of our Psychic Live shows for today. And then I shall resume at 8 a.m. in the morning. It will be me again, so you've got me to look forward to as soon as you pick up tomorrow morning. So let's get this evening over and done with first. So I'd like to just say thank you to Emma Jane. And let's move on. Let's have a look at the psychics who are logged in right now. Let's see. So, right, okay, so we've got quite a few psychics online. Some are busy, some aren't. So John Healy, he's available now, but won't be for much longer. John's always busy. He's showing green, but he will be showing red soon. So he's pin number 4718. Emma Jane, she's busy. Joe's busy. Cindy's busy. Claire D's busy. And Trish is busy. We have available Anistra, pin number 4789. Alice and Cheryl, pin number 4756. Oh, Cindy's available now again. She won't be for very long though. She seems to get really busy all the time. Cindy's 7110. Sophia Angelini, a fabulous psychic, another lady who is very busy as well. So she's pin number 6921. Alexander, he's pin number 6137. Anna, pin number 7165. Nay, pin number 7307, and Trish, pin number 7281. Right, so let's have a look. Let's see what's so just quickly then. I always have a little bit of topic to talk about, and I've been wading through my cards, shuffling my cards, and I felt an affinity today with the Kyle Gray cards, the Keepers of the Light. And I came up with this Diana card. So there is kind of a message on this as well. Let's have a quick look. So this is about focused intention. So if there's anybody out there who needs to focus, or you have a focused intention, think about what you desire, set your sights high, expect the best possible outcome. So that's Diana. So Diana is a Roman moon goddess, and she's the goddess of the hunt. She was known as Artemis in Greek mythology. She's associated with wild animals as well, the moon and wild animals. And she resonates with the animals very much. So she signifies she can help. So if you can't focus, if you're having problems, if you want something, if you're trying to manifest something, and you can't, and you feel a little bit stuck, then call in this Keeper of the Light, this moon goddess, to help you. You need to remember just to have that vision. You may be focused on the wrong, maybe not as focused on the outcome, or you're trying to focus on the outcome, but you're just feeling that you can't. But if you call in this guide, she can help you to focus your intention. So the message for this, if you have any fear, if you've got kind of, you're not sure about something, you want something, set your sights a little bit higher, but don't let the fear take over. But remember, if you are trying to focus and you do feel in fear, sometimes it's just a reminder. If you can just kind of accept it, absorb it, accept it, and just treat it as a pathway to growth. So, this could relate to anything or anyone. So if there's somebody out there, if you want something, if you want to go for something, but you're not sure, just focus, because miracles can happen. I know there might be people out there now saying, well, what's she talking about? I've been waiting for a miracle for years and years. Well, yeah, sometimes I feel like that as well. I'm human as well, and it's the same old thing, isn't it? For us humans, we're here, we learn our lessons, etc., etc. So try not to live in fear. All I'll say is feel the fear and do it anyway. So if you want to do something, if you want to say something, if you're aspiring to get something, it might be something material, it might just be a new car, new house, something that makes you feel good, and something nice, something new, then it may not be something as big as that either, but just go for it. Just you know, if like I've said, if you feel fear about it, then that's growth. Just take it as a lesson of growth. So if you want to put Diana or in your text hook, Diana the moon goddess, but just put Diana, or you could put goddess if you like, it's up to you. I'll read those texts out first. I'll see those, they'll hit me in the eye. So let's get on with it now. Let me have a look at the text messages. So I'll read, I've got quite a few here as usual. So I'll start reading the text messages, and then, well, I'll read one and then I'll log in. So I'll be available. My PIN number is 7021. I'm sure it's across the screen. It will be in a minute. So here we go. Right. So let's see. Hi, Michelle. Can I have a love reading, please? Thanks, Laura. Hi, Laura. Hope you're good today. I shall... I do feel in some way this Diana, this goddess of the moon, or relates to you in some way. Well, I'm seeing up, in fact, I'm picking up on a fear. I'm picking up on something that is kind of hidden. So something may be hidden from you. There may be somebody who's fearful around you, or you're fearful. But I do feel it's got something to do with love and romance. You know, in these chakra cards, it would be the moon card that would come out. Let's see if it comes out. So yeah, so I don't know if you heard what I said, but maybe take a leaf out of this goddess's book and or ask for help. Right, okay, so I'll shuffle you some chakra cards. So I'm shuffling these chakra cards like this. Right, so let's okay, so I heard pile 2, pile 3. I wasn't quite sure which one to go for, but I'll go for pile 3. Right, okay. So yeah, so that there is here, there's a bit of, you see this card of grief, and I do feel with you, maybe this is a past energy that you've had around you, and you've decided it's time to let something go, or something's going to be let go anyway. But there is, in your love life, there is a rebirth. I'm being shown the month of November, but I'm not saying you won't meet the love of your life until November, but November's going to be very significant regarding your love situation. You might be in a bit of confusion at the minute, but you need to go with your intuition. Right, okay, so I'm getting around August, maybe September time. So between August and November, I do see your love life really looking up. There's somebody, either somebody new coming into your life around, let's say, the end of August, September, within that 2-month August-September time span. But I do see things heating up more like in October, November time. Right, I'll give you let's have a look. So where are my, oh dear, right, okay, my romance angel cards. Let's have a look here. Here we go. I'll just give you a couple of romance angel cards. I'll give one for you and one for the potential love. Right, oh, okay, I'm hearing 2, so I'll take 2 from pile 2. Right, okay, this is fabulous. So the first one, can you see that? That's about calling in your soulmate. Your prayers, affirmations, and visualizations help to bring you together. So you may have, I just get this feeling actually, you may have worked a lot on yourself, especially after you've gained past experiences. I do get a feeling that you've not had it easy in past love, but you've worked on yourself and you're actually sending out to the universe. If you're not, you will be. You call in, you put in that call out to the universe for the right person to come along. Unfortunately, can you see that? That's new love. And on that it says a new person has stirred your romantic feelings. So it may be that you've already met the person, you may know the person, or you're going to meet the person, but I do feel energetically they could be around you. And you know, sometimes before you do meet a person, this happens, where it's happened to me in the past anyway. You either have a dream or you have a feeling that you're going to meet somebody. Sometimes when you dream about, you could dream about a person that you don't recognize, but that could have been, it's still a soul connection, and it could have been they looked like that in a previous lifetime, or you just don't recognize them, but you're not always meant to recognize them, so that, you know, when you get into the 3D, when you wake up in the morning, if this special love is supposed to be coming to you, for some reason you have to kind of still do what you have to do to meet that person and go out there. So I hope that helps you. I won't say any more to that for right now. I'll move on to the next ones, but thank you very much, Lara. Right, let's have a quick look again. My screen keeps going off. Right, okay, so that was for Laura. Right, so quickly then, again, I shall log in now. If you just bear with me, I'm just going to change my screen to my other screen to get my login on. Right, so I'm pin number 7021. So John Healy, Emma Jane, Melody Estelle, Claire D, all busy at the moment. Joe 4029, Anistra 4789, Alison Cheryl 4756, Sophia Angelini 6921, Alexander 6137, Anna 7165, Neil 7293, Nay 7307, and Trish 7281. Right, so the numbers will be across the screen. Now, I didn't mention before because I didn't remember, but I remembered now. So for anybody brand new who's watching us out there, we always have a special offer through Psychic Today. It's available on our Psychic Today app, which you can download on your phone or your equipment. If I can get it here, just bear with me, folks. Changing from one thing to another. Right, so yeah, so I've got the Psychic Today app here, and I've got the Psychic TV on when it decides to connect, so I can see myself on there. So yeah, so you can watch Psychic Today on there, so you can have a sneaky look anytime between 8 AM in the morning and 10 PM at night and 11 PM at weekends, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. We do live shows. So this is easy to download. Download it from the app stores, whatever kind of phone you've got, or whatever kind of laptop or tablet or whatever. So that's $4.99, 15 minutes. For brand new customers, and 15 minutes is a good shot of time for a first time reading, for you to get an idea of a psychic, or for them to tell you what they need to tell you. I know I can get through a lot in 15 minutes anyway, but I suppose I do talk fast, and I think fast as well. So you can get this on the app, like I've said, or it's available from our reception team, which the number will be across the screen. So that's $4.99, 15 minutes. And also you can send in a text message for me to read out, or any of the other psychics, whenever you do it, for £1 on the app as well. Right, so let's go back again to the text messages. Right. So, hi Michelle, please can you look into this weekend for me? Off to see my ex's mum again. Will he be there? We've not stopped speaking since the last time. Love and light, Aquarius New. Hey Aquarius New, that sounds great. Let's have a look. I do feel it's going to go very smoothly. I'm just getting that impression. I'll come back to that. Hello, welcome back. Hello, welcome back to the second part of my show. I'm Michelle Stars, and I shall be here with you until 10 o'clock to take us out to the end of the Psychic Today live shows today. And I shall resume tomorrow at 8 a.m. in the morning. So if I don't get the chance to read your text messages out, if I get engaged on calls, I shall be here tomorrow at 8 o'clock until 10 o'clock. Right, so let's have a quick look at the psychics who are logged in, and then I'll get back to reading the text messages. Let's have a look. Right, okay, so I'm available again. My PIN number is 7021 across the screen. Joe, PIN number 4029. Alison Cheryl, PIN number 4756. David, PIN number 4067. Linda, PIN number 6590. Claire D and Anna are both on calls. Alexander 6137, Neil 7293, and Sabila 7301. Right, let's get back to, so I know that I was talking to Aquarius New. I hope you've been able to be patient, Aquarius New, and you're still waiting for a response. I know I started before, but I can't remember anything I said to you. So let's just get on and start again. Right, so please can you have a look into this weekend for me? Off to see my ex's mum again. Will he be there? We've not stopped speaking. Oh, I shall be back, I'm sure. hiya, I'm back again. Now let's hope I can get on with the text messages. I know it's I answer the calls as well. This is why I'm here. But let me see the text message. Right. So it was going to your ex's mother's house at the weekend. Will it go well? And I said yes, it will. And just as the phone rang, I was reading. You're asking, will he be there? You know, I do have a feeling that this time maybe he's got to go somewhere, or might be there for a while and then go. But I get a feeling that you may go back to this person, and there's something. I'm getting a feeling that his mum and himself have been talking about it. And I'm hearing his mum saying, well, you go and let me deal with it. So he may be there for a short while and then just disappear, just go. But I do feel it's going to go well with his mum. So, right, so you've not stopped speaking. Right, okay. I feel you get back together again. I really, really do. I get this energy. But it may be that he's not been fully open and honest with you. Because even though you may have not stopped speaking, there is something that is deep within that he wants to say, but I don't feel he said it. And I do feel like he's been asking his mum's help. So yes, yes, and yes to that. Right, I've just shuffled some cards and I'm torn. Right, I'm going to go for number 1, because 1 to me is about new beginnings. So he's scared of rejection. That's why he's not saying the whole truth, but he's still got a lot of passion towards you. Yeah, I do feel this is a kind of an August card, this for you. I do feel you might carry on for another few weeks speaking like this, but there is going to come a time when you will get back together again. I can hear that conversation. So yes, yes, and yes. Brilliant. Thank you for that one. Hello, I'm back again. Let's have a look, see who's available at the moment. I've just come off a call, so I'm available again. Yeah, I'm free now. So we've got Joe, David, Claire D and Neil on calls at the moment. Alice and Cheryl, pin number 4756. Linda, pin number 6590. Alexander, pin number 6137. And Anna, pin number 7165. You'll see across the bottom of the screen, you'll see everybody's PIN numbers if you didn't hear what I said or get what I said. So they're there. And just to remind you as well that for brand new customers, we always have a special offer of $4.99 for 15-minute reading. And that's available on the Psychic Today app and with our reception team. And the number is on the screen at the moment. Right, so let's get back to the text messages. Hi, Michelle. Please, can you look into Perfectly Sexy Uncle Bob for me? What's his thoughts and feelings on me? When will I get contact from him? I'll come back to that, Nikki. Thank you. Hello there, I'm back again. I've just had a sneezing fit there, but I do that sometimes when I'm clearing people's energy. It's either coughing or sneezing, and it came to me all of a sudden. So I hope that I've cleared that lady's energy anyway. Right, so let's get on with the text messages. First of all, I'll just let you know who's logged in. So I'm available again. So Joe's busy, Linda's busy, Neil's busy, David's busy. Alison Cheryl, she's available 4756. Alexander 6137 and Anna 7165, and I'm 7021. So you can see all the numbers across the screen. And just a reminder, we do have a special offer always available, $4.99 for 15 minutes for brand new customers. It's available through the app or through our reception team. The number is on the screen, or it will be on the screen. So there you go. Right, so let's get on with this. So, hi Michelle, please can you have a look into Perfectly Sexy Uncle Bob for me? What's his thoughts and feelings on me? When will I get contact from him? Thanks, Nikki. Hi, Nikki. Let's have a quick look here. Oh, okay.